There you go.
Oh, how's it going?
Ooh,
Hello.
the fuck are you? Vex.
Yes.
Dying.
You dying?
Yeah.
I'm doing Sudokus.
I'm in hell. I'm in early game hell, and I can't leave. I'm stuck here for eternity. This is what I get for damning all those poor souls to a life of dumbassery.
I'm not sorry.
That's what I'm saying. They deserve it. Alright, can I bait? Oh, with intim. Where's your ability? Intimidate. With intim, I do consistently bait incinerate. That's kind of cool. However, I mean, that's not that hard to bait. Probably. So yeah, maybe I can make this work.
I'm on the Winstrates right now.
Well, that's relatively easy unless Mega Medicam beats your ass, but assuming that's not happening, that's fine.
Glow Score should be able to do it.
That doesn't sound right, but sure.
Yeah, Muscle Band Fly just kills. And I outspeed. And I take Zen Headbutt, High Jump Kick, Fake Out, anything.
Okay.
Damn, I guess your
You know
Glycerin.
what?
What the fuck?
I'm doing
That
infinite
sounds
I'll
scales.
do the battles now.
I'm doing infinite
Some
scales, one death
battles.
goes reset.
Oh, well, no shit, your guy's busted. Never mind.
Wait, what?
I've been sitting here wondering how the fuck is your Glyph score that fucking good? That's like plus defense or some shit. And then it just says, yeah, it's max defense. Like, fucking no shit.
Oh,
no
you don't
wonder.
need max defense. I just need plus speed.
Oh, that's how you're outspeeding it. I was also confused on that department.
You don't need that much bulk to live Zen Headbutt crit. You just need like really good attack, really good speed, mainly.
Wait, this is
Like,
for
at that point, you can just
Infinite
hold
Skills
those
1
fly.
reset?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Which battle?
I'm doing
Winstrates.
Winstrates.
That you can.
Winstrates, okay.
Yeah, it's a fun
Slightly
move.
ahead of me then.
Oh, you're also doing infinite skills, one death equals reset?
No,
No.
just 1 death equals reset.
No packing, no nothing?
Yeah, no,
Nope.
this shit's just insane. I mean, she GMOs her starter. I think that's it.
I mean,
I-
everyone does that.
I GMO my starter and then I do my 6 encounters, my starting 6. I like re-encounter them until I'm happy. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I do have like certain encounters that I predetermined with a wheel. But this run actually none of them came into play. Cause the only predetermined one is like Crawdon from 115. But I got the 109 Corefish.
I need to update my badge,
And-
my badge counter.
And yeah, I think. Yeah, this run technically.
115 is the funniest thing. Like, I know why you want it. You want it for a Glowbro answer, right?
Yeah, because it feels like a 50-50 without it.
Well, that's because it. Well, the odds
Sometimes.
are
It is.
technically.
Sometimes
it
it
is
can
like-
be.
Yeah, it basically is a coin flip.
And so I don't like it. I don't want to win a 50-50.
True. Crawdon's
Oh,
the
you
only
want to lose
good
a
answer.
50-50?
No, I don't want to have to deal with a 50-50. Because it doesn't feel accomplishing if I won a coin toss. Like,
don't know, the
yeah, I won a
accomplish-
Also
coin
doesn't
toss.
feel
Yeah.
accomplishing when you get triple flinched by it, but hey, we live when we learn.
POV, you didn't have a dark type.
POV, no, it's POV you didn't have Crawdon.
Yeah, I know,
That's not
honestly.
true. Mightyena beats its fucking ass as well, as long as it doesn't get crit. If it gets crit poisoned, then it dies, but that's not real. Smile.
Okay. So where was I in this run? Any ideas, people?
No.
No? Come on.
You said you calced a bunch of fights. The last fight I remember you complaining about was Tailwind. Wait, no. No, you were
That
talking
wasn't
about
me.
Mimic you.
I think I'm at Aroma Late.
Oh, I was
Aroma
complaining
Late.
about
You
my
were talking
Mimikyu
about
for a while.
Mimic you, asking if Iron Barbs breaks disguise, so it would be right before
Yes.
the cave
Yeah.
encounter.
Okay. No, I did actually calc that. Did I fight that? I might not have. Wait, look at my team. This is. I just beat the Tailwind double. Yeah. Okay. I just beat the Tailwind. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Wow.
I think I just lead
You,
Arcanine.
like,
I think I do the lead Arcanine button. Click Rock Slide and Rock Slide with Cherry Berry, and then click Rock Slide.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what?
Big man.
Oh, which hidden power? Wait, that's massive.
Fuck yeah!
Wait, that's huge.
Damage!
Wait, what happened?
Hidden
Look at
power
it
flying on the
Flying
Masquerain.
plus
That's
special attack
big.
Masquerain.
Too bad it's only
Oh
2
my
special attack.
gosh, that's massive.
I mean, yeah, it's got 2 special attack, but it's plus special attack. Masquerain, who's slower than him on top. God damn it.
I wonder how much hidden power flying with like a max special attack Masquerain does.
I mean, do you one-shot the Kubfu now? With max special attack, you do.
Yeah.
Modest hidden power flying. That is a wild statement. Max special attack hidden power flying Masquerain.
Yeah. Actually, despite me immediately coming when I had hidden power flying, I don't actually think it does anything. I mean, I guess it does do this technically. I just take the circle.
The
Fine.
combustion.
You just click quick attack into hidden power flying, right? Don't you just click? Ooh.
I mean,
Modest.
sure, I'd click
If you, by the way, if
Sure,
you
I
had
could
max
click
special attack, it would do 64% to hit on top.
I guess if I come in on double kick and I have the HP for it, I just probably won't have the HP for it because I have to instant pivot hit on top. Because, and due to the fact that,
I mean, you only have to shift Hitmontop a little bit because hidden power flying does how much? 57%. Real one, by the way. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say real ones scale their special attack, but that probably wouldn't make it hidden power flying anymore.
do you not see the issue?
Holy shit, this thing is slow.
The damage doesn't fucking matter when I'm slower, so I bait Rock Slide no matter what!
Just have Eldegoss, lol.
I figured you dazzling queen.
I could actually bring this dude for 1 pivot to drop the speed.
Wait, did you bring Wait, do you have Eldegoss?
I do. I do, actually.
I say just have Eldegoss, lol, and you're like, oh wait, I actually have that.
Exactly, so just have Eldegoss. I do! Come in on
People who don't hit Eldegoss, it's just a skill issue, honestly.
Yeah, I just come in on Rock Slide. And then, you know, I just drop its speed.
Rockslide doesn't. How much does Rockslide do to Eldegoss?
Less than Mach Punch.
That's not too much.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's also kind of its only job the entire fight. I'll probably use it for Law Bunny in reality, because, you know, why not?
Eldegoss for Lob Honey sounds sick.
I don't
Send it
know,
in
if
on a
I'm
Raw
doing-
Retaliate.
If I'm doing this fucked up...
Oh, you also have Togi. This box actually looks kind of crazy now that I'm looking at it.
Oh yeah, this box went from, we're kind of depressed as fuck after Museum to, alright, I got Flappy and Togedemaru, now I can win.
The only like,
That's how good Togedemaru
the only
is
like
as a
D,
Pokemon.
the only like F tier Pokemon is
Lily. Box and a great box is Togedemaru.
The only bad Pokemon here is Lilio. I think Sharpedo's good, honestly. If you have good
This is
stats.
101 Litleo.
101 Lilio's not as bad.
Yeah, this is my old daily encounter though. So
Hey, at least you have flamethrower for Watson Split.
let's go.
Do you think
Yeah,
this?
we're gonna
Do you think you just throw Pyro at if you don't have a Magnezone answer? Do you just throw Pyro at it and see if it booms or not?
That is an answer, potentially. I'm probably gonna throw,
Rapidash at it.
I don't want to think about that at the moment, because I don't have a ground type, and if I don't have a ground type by the time I get there, I'm gonna be really sad, but I don't want to think about that.
You can always pull 111.
It's true. I can always fish. Get myself a fucking, dumbass who's slower than Magnezone, so it still doesn't beat Magnezone. Good old Gastrodon.
Hey, but at least if you hit something like Palpitoad, then...
Yeah, I know. Seismitoad Frag 5 line. Very funny.
Wait, Seismitoad can Frag 5? That's weird. That...
I mean, I made a line where it could Frag 5, saying it can Frag 5 is technically wrong.
What does that line involve?
Involved, a very pushing of the rule of fragging, because I burn stalled Zeraora. It required a Worry Seed Roserade. It required a Hariyama to chip Lantern. It required
Encore Walrein could probably also chip Lantern.
yeah, I can do that as well. I didn't have it though. It also required. I don't remember what my lead was. I know my lead was.
Was it like, I'm guessing Hitmonlee?
Discharge, and then I just said, "Don't boom me." So for the placeholder, we're gonna say Togedemaru. I don't actually remember if it's Togedemaru. And then I had Ampharos, I think, for Rotom Fan. And I forget what my 6th slot was. I know I used it. I forget what it was though.
I realized I fucked up my
Oh no, I Hariyama lead. That's why it was on the team. Is it really a 4-mon line? Now a 5-mon line? Now I'm actually thinking about it. I guess it was.
For Watson, I just never get a Floatzel to fake out the Magnezone.
It's literally on what, one fucking route? Yeah, it's not that shocking.
It's like a decent chance at it though.
It's 20.
Oh, it's only 20%? I thought it was like 30 or 40%.
Usually, statistically, it gets to be that high because of dupes. Because you usually pull Remoraid or Horsey on fucking 107, but not 107, 108. But all things considered, no, it is 107. 108's a Cirque Sim encounter. Anyways, getting distracted. All things considered, you usually have a Remoraid or a Horsey, so usually because of dupes, it becomes around 30%, but raw is just 20%.
Gotcha. Now that I think about it, on my Watson, I should have just encored Hidden Power Grass from Magnezone. I could have just went into Delcatty and just encored Hidden Power Grass. Probably could have done something with that.
Not with Delcatty, but sure.
You're not baiting Hidden Power Grass with Delcatty. You bait Hidden Power Grass.
I understand the concept of what you're saying. But the thing is, your line would require you to bait Hidden Power Grass, not very hard. You go Delcatty, you fake out to break Sturdy, you encore, you then switch to fucking something that one-shots it, that's not weak to Hidden Power Grass, so we're gonna say, hypothetically, a Rapidash with fucking Fire Lash or some shit that kills it.
You can't encore after using fake out, by the way. So you would have to secret power into draw run. But you should have enough encore turns
There's no
in order
way
to do
that kills, right? Like, I know it's quad effective, but
high horsepower into secret power. Secret power and high horsepower.
yeah, there's no way that kills.
With a Rapidash?
On fucking
Rapidash has like 110 attack or at least 100 attack.
what the fuck are you talking about secret power for?
To break sturdy, because you can't fake out. Because you can't click fake out into encore. You have to click straight encore.
Yeah, but then encore would expire, right? It should just expire.
Even if it does, you just click draw run and it kills. So you encore. That's one. That's first turn encore. You switch into Rapidash. Second turn encore. You click. Wait, no. First turn of encore. You encore. That's the first turn. Second turn you switch into Rapidash. Third turn you click secret power, and as it ends, then you click draw run.
Doesn't it expire on the third turn though?
Yeah, on that third turn you're clicking secret power, and then as encore ends, you outspeed and kill with high horsepower.
Yeah, I guess.
How much does
Well, yeah.
How much does Rapidash take from him, Paragraphs? I wonder.
They you, they fake out. I go you. I go you. No, I go you. I go you. Go you. I go you. And then pivot between these two until you're in HP flying range. I then kill you because you're baiting knock punch because I'm murdering you. Then go you. I go you. I go you.
Pre-damage 160.
This nonsense. So you're at like fucking -5 cringe baby. Nah,
But using 3 mons for Magnezone sounds kind of cringe.
That is extremely cringe. To be fair, whatever you're being HP grass on, you're usually using for something else in the fight, whether it be like Rhydon for fucking Rotom Fan or Seismitoad because it's a fucking Seismitoad. So that itself isn't that big of a deal.
I typically just risk the 5% boom.
Well, you run fucking Penguin, so yes, that's our lifestyle. Our lifestyle is, that shit won't happen.
I do Togedemaru fake out, swap to my ground type, and then kill.
Exactly, just don't blow up. It won't blow up.
It won't blow up.
Not a bomb. Exactly, this bomb, not a bomb. We'll be fine.
We'll just diffuse it. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. It can't blow up.
Yeah, we just do this, and then
Just avoid the
you won't
landmines.
fucking headbutt, cringe me, smile. And we, slow you, I leave tornado, I kill you, eventually, probably. Forbidden you, pressing Ensign, hopefully, if it's Ensign or double kick, which it's probably more likely to be, I cry, I guess. I want, like, Ensign so I can go into you. Then you can hopefully live a Thunder Punch as I Bubble Beam Aqua Jet and murder you, and I don't get crit.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Pressing HP Grass, I go Togedemaru, take out Spark, murder you, I bait you, you're gonna press... Wait, shit. I can't do that, because then I bait Power Up.
What?
Means
Now
I need to
I'm in
something
this
weird,
one.
let's go! Masquerain. Can I actually set up a kill with this thing? I am slower, so I'm just risking Ice Beam Freeze. I just need to shift you into 50% range. There's gonna be a lot of weird bullshit because I need to bait Rock Tomb from Scratchy. Which means I need to not die to Power Up Punch, and that's kind of a tall ask. Can I do like, wait, big man? big man bait superpower first. Okay, maybe not that, because that doesn't really mean anything, given I'm a special attacker. I just take Bubble Beam, Side Beam, Oranberry, try to kill you, bait you in, you're pressing Feint Attacker, Rock Tomb, probably Feint Attack, and then I win. We're bringing the fucking bug as my Poliwhirl answer? Don't ask questions? That seems horrible. Seems fine. I think this is a fine line. Unless, like, my penguin's, like, super fucking weird. My penguin's not super fucking weird. Yeah, this seems fucking.
Okay.
I think I want to drop your speed. Can I drop your speed to, like, by, like, 1? No, I need to drop it 2 times. I have to both do that. I mean, this is probably the line. I think this line's fine. The only other alternative is, like, this guy. But you see yourself as faster, and I guess if I hit, like, the very weird margin where, like, I'm in Feint Attack kill range, but not Power Up Punch kill range, that's cool, but I think this is just safer. I say, unsure, because I am also risking Ice Beam Freeze, and I get Ice Beam Freeze. I just kind of lose. We pack it up and go home. But I think overall this is a safe-ish line. Which is more than I can usually ask for Brawly. I know 1DR, we're not doing the funny Endeavor Staravia strategy.
Oh, thank God.
What does that funny strategy involve?
So the
it involves not being funny.
The idea is since you can be 40 speed, if you come in intimate, fake out, you'll bait. Well, you actually want to be slower than it technically, but whatever.
Oh, you.
Yeah, basically.
So you dodge
come
flinch.
In, take a fake out, go. Like, avoid Rock Slide by pivoting. You pivot back into Mach Punch. Mach Punch will see fast kill some of the time. You click Endeavor, it's gonna Mach Punch you. You'll live on, like, fucking 2 HP. You Endeavor it to 2 HP, and then since you're faster, you're gonna click QA and kill it.
That's truly one of the strats of all time.
It is a strat of all time. Now, you could say, this is the plan of a dumbass, and you are right.
Which is why we're doing it.
Moving on. We're not doing it. This
Damn
line
it.
is much better, but...
But it's not funny. It's not funny.
Or realize the Masquerade was HP flying, we might have done that.
Oh, come on. It would have been funny. You have to admit, maybe it's a horrible strat, but it's funny.
It's so funny that I've done it before.
And it worked? And it worked, right?
No, it didn't work. There's no way.
Well, it didn't work because the funny man decided to crit me, but...
Yeah, okay, good. No.
Good?
Well, for a strat like that, man.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's fucking Brawly, man. You really expect me to plan around the crit? I can't do that shit.
Yeah, it's Brawly. Like, if you're not dodging at least 10 crits, you're doing something wrong.
You're calculating a different Brawly if you're not dodging 10 crits.
It's not Brawly if you're not dodging 10 crits, honestly.
I gotta go get HP flying so I can have my funny man sweep the entirety of the gym.
Max attack and power, max special attack and power flying is just
unrealistic that you would actually be in that position. Do that how IVs work? Yeah. But here it is, hidden power flying. I'm honestly so fucking confident that this thing will sweep every gym trainer that I'm going to just not count them. This Masquerade will just be built that fucking different.
Okay, and then we should
Just want to let you know that even a max special attack and mega doesn't sweep the gym.
flamethrower. You die. Next, you come in. We swap. On the
Can't wait for you to
Um,
wipe to the first trainer because you didn't put Cherry Berry on.
First off, I did put Cherry Berry on. Second,
Then-
oh wait, I'm not showing it. Secondly, I didn't.
Secondly, I didn't.
Wait.
And thirdly, you're showing yours.
I did get hit once though because this thing being so fucking slow is actually being an issue. But
Just a slight issue, right?
okay, it's not actually gonna sweep everything because I believe it's
Pretty
slower
much.
than Farfetch.
I don't
It's
care.
probably slower than Heracross.
And then we
Well,
win.
that shit doesn't matter. Heracross hasn't moved against it.
Heracross, you
Heracross
funny
is
pin
fucking
missile bite.
Oh.
Use the funny pin
Dear
missile.
God, not the 5-hit pin missile doing 31 damage, 31%. The actual fear is this Farfetch. Wait, I'm actually looking at the calculator now.
I wonder how much Togi Bakeout does.
Damn, never mind. I just baked QA. That's cool.
Okay. That was
Never mind. Master Range is gonna sweep this fight.
not.
The
Wait,
5-hit
which one?
pin missile, no.
No, it was not 100% safe. Whoops.
5-hit pin missile crit? Damn it.
Hit.
For me?
No, him. I wanted
You
it to.
really wanted me to die to Heracross?
Yes.
Because he hates me?
Yes. I don't hate you.
Oh, shit.
But
Let's fake out. Matter.
this is probably faster than you, right? Yeah. Oh no, the Ledian.
Next battle.
It's just standing
I'm
there,
not sure, I'm not, like,
menacingly.
risking- Okay, not risking anything.
Oh, Altering Cave is now there.
Died
Hello.
arm. Bitch. Who are you? State your name and business.
I don't. There's no way you killed the.
See,
I-
the answer will not surprise you, because yes, the Cobra Berry does in fact save this amount of Titans.
And does it one-shot you with rock throw? Or at least you died to crit, probably.
Well, yeah, I died to crit, but that's fiction.
Crit's
Okay,
fiction.
Why are you risking this stuff? It's so unnecessary.
It's
I'm
because
not
it's
fucking-
Crow.
I'm not risking it.
Crazy, man. Okay.
Oh, that person streaming is you as well. Oh,
No, it's actually my alter ego.
it's your evil twin.
Yeah.
What's his
Kinda-
name? Or is it just like
Do you show
what's work?
a roll?
All right.
I hit the
Wait,
50%
what in
range.
the world
Oh
is
wait,
it
wait,
cooking
wait.
here? Oh, I was killing. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh my gosh, I'm not a complete idiot. Okay, no, I did have a plan.
We will have to depressingly put a chest of berry on Jake. Because he is in fact slower than Braylon.
This is
Which is not really a surprise when he's slower than fucking everything, but... Damn, he speed ties me, Enfu? God damn. That sucks. Damn, I'm actually... back to the box. I gotta hit something to deal with me, Enfu. Goddamn 36 speed fucking Masquerade doesn't kill me, Enfu, so I have to go get
Oh,
a
you
fucking-
aren't gonna risk the speed tie as well?
No, believe it or not, I'm not fucking I'm in
Damn it,
This
no
is when I
content?
start
No
slowing down.
content? Come on.
consider my fights.
Come on, content. For the content.
Actually, I hate content where it's just random, you know, hope we
Risk.
get lucky. or trying to ball out.
You don't like bowling? Come on.
I like calcing. A well-planned fight
I like
where
bowling.
you know every single possibility and can account for everything. That's beautiful, man.
I like doing that most of the time, but every once in a while I just like the ball.
Over luck.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's not actually gonna
Like
be a
hitting the
left
Mega
side, like,
Horn in Crystal
just
Kaizo
looking
Elite
at
4.
this,
That's
there's
just
the
Pog.
left who just beats the fuck out
That
of you
is absurd.
in
What?
every capacity. So the best thing that I
Dude,
got
Moxie
with the
had to hit
Andrew-
3 at least. His-
Pot damage. Kill swap.
Yeah, that doesn't kill due to Drain Punch recovery, so I am risking double crit, but I guess that's... Wait, no, I'm not just risking double crit, I'm just risking crit high roll. At that point, I'll just fucking hit the bounce. I'll just hit a 95 accuracy move. And if I fail, then we have a backup plan that is basically praying.
That's basically praying.
This Mianfu just kind of beats my ass if it gets good RNG.
To
It won't
find
get
your
good
way,
RNG and will die to
sometimes
bounce.
you have to pave it yourself.
Technically speaking,
Introducing
if
the
each
latest
man has
addition
good
to the
RNG.
Honda Trail Sport lineup. The 2026 CRV Trail Sport Hybrid.
Yeah, just
Hey,
that.
look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs.
I think you mean genre packs.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I said. Now
Oh,
they can
hello.
pay less and peck just the TV they want.
51
the
plus
TV they
19.
want.
That's
Yeah,
7.
now you're getting the picture.
I give up.
Correct?
Where's this Crystal Kaizo E4 round 1? Because I know he had to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll be
Come on, don't tell me he didn't
82.
save his E4 round 1, because that shit was hype.
minus.
You didn't save
no,
it?
we
Come
reacted.
on.
I'll be on 102, 121. Yeah, I want to be on 121. Okay,
Welcome back to the crew.
Dude, where's this guy's E4 round 1? Come on.
Stuffle gaming. We love using Stuffle. Rack Smash! Oh wow, crit? That's funny. Oh shit! I told myself I was gonna give you Cherry Berry, and I didn't. Alright.
I mean, it's the Pokemon of the fighting type now, so you kill it.
It's fine.
God, this game's so free.
Just free. We say before I get to fucking Crawley and he wipes the floor with me.
Damage 5, 88.
And he missed. This fight is so free. What the fuck?
God, why didn't you think of that? Why didn't you think of just getting Togi on the Switch?
I don't have a ton of time
Yeah, you
today.
fucking Dragon Tail,
Gonna
Token
be
Marvin, and then
stuff with
this is
family
the second
but
Dragon
I
Tail.
really
Yeah.
want to run up this E4 today.
Genius.
Why didn't you just think of that?
Alright. Survey says, oh god, fuck my ass. So this Brawly time.
Alright, what's up?
I have a decent plan, but like all Brawly
Yeah.
plans, if Hitmontop's a dick, fuck.
I like I like Lloyd. She's a cool one.
Technically, Cubs would be it.
This freeze try is kind of obliterate you, by the way.
Yeah. This is.
Do it again.
Can I?
Alright. I need to start focusing on... I'm gonna watch your
Get some
Brawly
shit
for a
in
little
shit.
bit, so you don't get fucked.
Oh yeah, you protect that.
Freeze
Whoops.
by non.
Why aren't you
Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. Like Flip Turn never does a lot to this. guaranteed outspeeding this.
Trying to get Iron Barb's chip, and I forgot it has protected bats. Oh, fake out? Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Alright, no crits, 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 no crits. Do you think it sees a roll of hidden power flying kill after 2? I think. Alright, let's get the ruler out. Let's get the ruler out.
Look, it doesn't matter. When you go for hit power flying now.
Alright.
This 67%.
I think you need one more. Yeah, you probably need one more.
The issue is that if it's one more, it's I literally wipe because you'll knock punch my token to Mario.
Prot kill. No.
I was
prot
saying
kill.
it. This is.
No,
I'm saying this is probably and this is probably still rock slide. That's probably not 67%. It's probably still rock slide.
I understand what you're saying. Let's see here.
Do we have a ruler?
I do not have a ruler.
He's not what I wanted, but like I do like Wolverine.
Based entirely on feels.
Yeah, freeze tries
I have to.
Let me see if I can download it.
There were no crits,
Does this still have Persona or not?
and I'd have to max roll 2 times in a row.
Plus speed?
So that's pretty unrealistic. We can go for this again.
I don't think this has parrots.
Wow! I max rolled 2 times in a row? Well, I wipe.
As I
Not gonna
literally
play
have
that
like
out.
super fast.
It was at -3. You probably didn't take too much damage from that.
Said already.
Yeah, that's
Flex icy wind over surf. Like flex slot is surf icy wind.
Yeah.
Possibly Anko if I want to. It is Big Fat Jolly with like really good base, like with really good speed. Like this is
Yeah,
is a solid
-3
Wolverine.
Mach Punch killed, so.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would,
That's really weird.
no
Thought it would
fucking
take
complaints
less.
for me here. Like,
No,
No,
am I
Token Mart, my
investing a
Token Mart
skill
just
into
has
this?
really
Most likely
shitty
not,
defense.
but
So, yep, that's just. I should trust my gut instinct.
who cares right now?
Then again, I should have actually just gotten a ruler, but. I still can't believe I actually max rolled 2 times in a row, because that's the only way Hidden Power
For the
Flying
actual
killed.
coup de grace.
Because max roll is 67.8%, which is 38 HP, and that means I exactly to kill at 38 HP.
I probably am going plus Spadef on Arc9 for this fight. I kill you with Rock Slide, and then I kill you with Rock Slide after taking a Thunderbolt. And then after taking an Ice Shard, I kill you with Flamethrower. And then this is Seismitoad for Earth Power Muddy Water. I go into Ludicolo, and I collect Magical Leaf. Do have to unteach Knockoff, but I can just reteach it if I ever need it.
I'd have
And,
to mineral.
and then this is Spiral Lash for Skitter Smack. I probably go back into Arc9. Maybe I don't have to. Could probably go like Dreadnought or something. If I can afford the slots. Are they Rabombi? This is Energy Ball or Stun Spore.
You know this better than I do. Where the fuck did... So this is
23.
this is not considered entrance anymore, right?
I can't tell you where the floors are.
Where
I
the
can't buy
fuck
that.
is Shuppet?
Bug Fairy is weak to Flying, Steel,
21 lines
Poison.
Yeah, fine.
Is that not enough for you?
2939.
Yeah, actually, there's plenty of contribution here.
Nice.
Does Neokin get a priority move?
Okay, this is. There's no way this is entrance, right?
I don't think so.
If you search
It does not.
your name on Discord, you'll probably
Um,
find it, right?
Energy Ball or Stun Spore?
Just go down. I'll just
Who's
go down
immune to
here.
Stun Spore again?
This cannot be entrance room.
Yeah, but I don't know why you walk down the stairway. You can already see the fucking.
What types are immune to Stun Spore?
I think it's just grass.
Just grass? Okay.
There is
I could go Breloom.
Okay.
Breloom guarantees Dazzling Gleam. I guarantee Dazzling Gleam into
Activated
Nidoking,
Accio Sneasler.
and then I just Poison Jab. If I got QA, this would be free.
Jesus.
If I do.
Oh wait, no, I just go Quillfish. Quillfish
I might
clicks
need to switch to Golly because Golly
Poison Jab
is
into
the
Aqua Jet.
from Sneasler.
And then this is Flygon for Scorching
Because
Sand.
if I click
Yo, what's up, Grief?
it doesn't
Hello.
catch, and then Prim just gets poisoned.
I'm doing
Oh shit! I overleveled.
I'm doing Winstrates right now. I'm at least planning Winstrates right now. I have the first 2 members planned. It's just
It's annoying.
I'm playing Winstrates right now.
Swap to you.
And I go Breloom, who guarantees. Then I go into Quillfish. Click Poison Jab and Aqua Jet. I am not dead to double crit. And then this is Flygon for fast out damage with Scorching Sands. Jolly Sharpedo outspeeds and kills with Ice Fang, I believe. Yeah.
Winstrates is obnoxious as fuck.
But then I need someone to kill Sudowoodo. Scorching Sands is just so... This is always Scorching Sands, right? Do I have anything in my party that can beat both Flygon and Sudowoodo? Because right now, that's what I need. Dude, this fight is so...
Let's check out your box. On the stream?
Okay. Right now, yeah. So right now, my plan is Arcanine kills these 2, takes a Thunderbolt, kills this, baits, Earth Power, Muddy Water, go into Ludi, kill a Giga Drain, then
So Arcanine takes out the
first trainer, completely free.
Yeah, first trainer, yeah. It takes out the dad. Mom comes out. I'm guessing it takes out the Bomb Snow.
Yep. Baits out you, then I go into Ludi, Earth Power, Muddy Water. If it accuracy drops, I click Miracle Seed. Click Magical Leaf. I'm playing Infinite Scale, so I can just reteach Knockoff if I need to. So this kills.
You could always just go Wide Lens. You could go Wide Lens to prevent Muddy Water. Or do you have to be Rost for burn?
And also Wide Lens doesn't counteract.
It won't be a perfect counteraction, but it will be somewhat.
I don't need Rossberry. But I can just teach Magical Leaf then unteach it. There's no reason not to.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm doing Infinite Scales. So.
Okay. Oh, you're doing 1DR.
Yeah.
1DR into scale.
Yeah. Earth Power, Muddy Water doesn't do jack shit to me. And then Center Scorch is either Bane, Fire Lash, or Skater Smack, and I haven't taken too much damage on Arcanine, so I can just come back in and click Rock Slide. And then Rabombi. This is the big problem of the fight.
Rabombi?
Yeah. I think I have to go into I think I have to go into Ludi. I think I have to use Ludi as a pivot.
If after Ludi takes either Muddy Water, it will technically be dead to Signal Beam High Roll crit.
It's not killing this, but it's Arcanine's baiting Energy Ball, and then this will be Signal Beam guaranteed because Sunspore.
You can always get some fake out damage, yeah.
I could go for fake out. Oh yeah, I could fake out.
What about Gliscor? Wait, what about hold on. What about Poison Jab Beedrill? Does that not take this shit?
It does. I was just I just needed it to not be Sunspore in the switch. I need to find something that
You could pre-burn Ludi, so that way it'll never see stun spore?
Ludi's a grass type. It won't stun spore anyway.
Hello. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Signal beam confusion is just really suspicious. That's why I wanted to bring Breloom, because it guarantees Dazzling Gleam instead.
Is this Sandbox?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if I go into Quillfish on Dazzling Gleam, it always wins this matchup. But that leaves me 2 Mons to deal with Flygon and Sudowoodo, Medicham, and Crocodile. Gliscor always beats Medicham, no matter what.
Yeah.
With Adamant and with Muscle Band, it kills with Fly. It just always wins this. It doesn't matter what moves it switches on.
Oh yeah, I forget your Infoscale.
Yeah, and Jolly just outspeeds and kills. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need something for Crocodile, for Flygon, and for Sudowoodo.
Well, Flygon gets handled by.
I think the first two are. I think the first two are locked. I think the first 2 members are locked. That's just guaranteed.
2 members having being able to take it all with Ludi and.
Arcanine is completely fine.
Rabombi is interesting, but.
Rabombi is like probably the most difficult one. It's either Energy Ball or Stun Spore. I wish one of my grass types could just beat this. None of my Pokemon outspeed this is the problem.
Even Serene? No, not Rabombi.
Shield
I'm
does
talking about
focus
the,
sash, so even if you fake it out, it's like
And it's also Shield Dust.
yeah.
Mienshao does get Poison Jab, by the way.
Oh, base, my goat.
I knew what Shield Dust does.
I think it prevents status.
No,
it just prevents
no, it can
additional
still
effects.
get status, but like it blocks secondary effects of moves.
So it just can't, it
So
protects
like
from
Fake
flinching.
Out doesn't flinch, Nuzzle doesn't para, Bulldoze doesn't get a speed drop, Rock Smash doesn't get a defense drop, stuff like that.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Maybe Serene. I mean, Poison Jab Beedrill will honestly probably take this shit. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, that's free. And just give it a. Honestly, just straight up give it a.
I guess I just like pray for no too many full pairs, I guess.
Well, honestly, you could just give it a. Because if you're in on Ludi, to pivot into from that, baiting out Dazzling Gleam, or baiting out Signal Beam. You pivot into Beedrill.
I could just go straight in on Energy Ball or Stun Spore.
Yeah, well, that's.
Hey, Pesky.
It's not the best, but
Hello.
Yeah, and at least you probably run. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Wait, you don't have Toxic Orb, do you?
I do not. No.
I was gonna say you could always go into Route 118. They have Basculins there, so the funny haha.
And then you attack,
What's the
you attack, you attack, and then kill.
Heat Shell thing and Soak to change it to a water type, and then get Toxic. But
Wait, does Basculin have any toxic moves?
I don't believe so. At least the ones on 118, I think that their main thing is they just have Soak.
Amoonguss actually is pretty decent for this. I can just go. I can just go.
18, they'll have Brine. Probably have
I can just go. Person for confusion. Amoonguss actually deals with this pretty well. I just need to not get like confusion hacks to all hell. If it is Signal Beam, confusion, self hit, I could just go back into Arcanine and E-Speed.
Yeah, just run Person for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Amoonguss needs to run Person. Arcanine, I can't run Person because it already needs to hold Cherry. I could also go into Ludi with Cherry to fake out or something like that. Or pivot through, like, go Arcanine into Ludi with Cherry.
If Ludi pivots in on a Stun Spore, then you're free.
Yeah. Just go person for confusion, I guess. And then click fake out, and then this is
Oh, no, because it's shield dust, so it won't. I wouldn't even click fake.
it's priority though. It's gonna be at 1 HP. That's why I wanted to click it. Because Among Us is guaranteed. Among Us is guaranteed to get 1 sludge bomb off, no matter what. If I get double confusion into self hit, that's when I need to switch. So it's probably gonna be Arcanine into Ludi to click fake out. It's priority, and then it'll kill it. And then this, I out damage Flygon, and I out damage Sudowoodo. So it's just gonna go into Flygon. This is gonna click Dragon Claw.
You could go Serena Triple Axle.
Serena Triple. I don't really want to do that. Oh, Avila. Oh, Dreadnought's free. Just teach it Ice Fang.
Bro, what?
Just teach it Ice Fang. You live Dragon Claw and Scorch Chance. Just give it Ross, and Ice Fang always kills.
13.
You could even get away with not doing Ross, just pre-poison so you don't get burned, and then give it a healing berry.
Yeah, just give it Ross Berry, and then Ice Fang kills. Right? Am I missing something? How old does Huntail do, actually? Huntail's actually kind of... Huntail's also really good. I'd probably just go Dreadnought because of Shell Armor, right? I just go Ross for burn and then Ice Fang kills. Funny that this isn't Yachi Berry.
Okay.
And then this is random move. Just go the Torterra Pokemon, I guess. Click Giga Drain, Synth, Giga Drain.
Yeah.
And then Arcanine is baiting whatever. Just go Gliscor with Jolly Muscle Band. Lives any move crit, quick fly and kill.
It is still technically dead to Zen Headbutt high roll crits.
It could get pursued now that I think about it. I just need to not see Zen Headbutt. How likely is it to Zen Head? It's pretty likely. But I just have to take this. And it can also Thunder Punch, I think. It's 1 in 3 crit.
Hold on, you're calculating Mega Medi. Well, I guess no matter what, it's gonna fake out turn 1.
Yeah, it's very likely to fake out. It's very unlikely to see Zen Headbutt.
It might just go for high jump kick though. Hold on.
Yeah, it's either high jump kick or
No,
fake
you're
out.
calculating pure power. You're still calculating pure power.
Oh, it's inner focus.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, this is just high jump kick or fake out. This is never Zen Headbutt. There's no way.
No, there's no way in hell.
Yeah. So yeah, Mega Medi.
And then you just straight up outspeed his Jolly and kill.
It's pure power, right?
Wait, Fly isn't 100% accurate though, is it?
No, Fly is. It is. And then Jolly.
95.
No, it's 100% accuracy.
Let's see, what's your
I'm gonna literally check the description right now. Yep, 90 base power, 100% accuracy.
Okay.
All right. And then I could probably go plus Pdef on Arcanine, right? To make like pivoting a little bit safer.
You know, Gliscor can learn Brick Break. Will Gliscor kill?
Are you talking about for Crocodile?
Yeah.
Okay, made it to Norman. Or Norman's gym.
Do I die to
No, look, there's no way.
Jolly Muscle Bands? It's a range, yeah. A 98.4% chance to 2-hit KO with Earthquake. I do also get X-Scissor. That 2 shots guaranteed. If I'm not dead to crit, I just do this, right? If I am, I just go Torterra and win.
Maybe teach it X's or just for shits and giggles, anyways.
Yeah. But Torterra just wins.
Oh, okay, yeah, then
Giga Drain, Synth, yeah, this just wins.
Yeah. Baby game for noobs.
Alright, this should be pretty safe, right? I would have to get Giga fucked, right?
Any fiction? Foxy, you see any fiction here?
There's some fiction that can happen, but it's very, 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 very unlikely. Is there any secondary effects from Pseudo Udo's moves? No. So I can just go Citrus Berry in case of some crocodile bullshit. Muscle Band on Bliscor. Cherry on Hamilton. I need to go plus Spadaf. I don't need to, but it's better to have it, in my opinion. Or plus defense.
Question, do we know if
It takes the most damage from Togedemaru, so it's probably just go plus Spadaf. I need plus Spadaf minus special attack. Just careful. Okay, so you are Cherry, you need to be Persian. If I don't get confused on the first turn with Amogus, I just win. Frost.
question, does red card activate in the middle? So like if I try to hit it with a multi-hit move, will red card activate?
Alright, remember to teach Ice Fang to... Okay. Over body press for now. Alright. Oh wait, Glowscore needs to be Jolly. Very important. Very, very important. Alright, Hamilton, careful, plus Spadaf. Modest, Bersenberry. I can go, oh wait, I also need to teach Magical Leaf. And I also go Persum in case I can't take an attack on Hamilton. Careful, Cherry, Modest, Persum, Timid, Persum, Jolly, Muscle Band, Bold, Citrus, Adamant, Frost. Alright. I also want you said also teach Exeter on Glowscore for lulz.
I mean, might as well if it's a free, you know.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a quick way to just finish the fight,
I mean,
right?
I'm guessing Terra's battle armor, so there's really no reason not to, since you're insta scaling.
I mean, if it just fake outs on the switch, then I just click Exeter twice on the crocodile.
Yeah, honestly.
All right. Am I streaming my game?
Yep.
All right. Make sure no one else has focus sash that I'm aware of. I think it's just on the Rabombi. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Should I do it on speed up?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, right? Absolutely, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what is Amoongus bait? That is very important. What is Amoongus bait from Flygon? It baits Flamethrower. Hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's why you went Rossberry on Dreadnought.
Flamethrower burn and Scorching Sands burn isn't in.
Flamethrower, you could hit Hamilton to bait out Scorching Sand.
If it's flame, ooh yeah, this is kind of sketch. If I need Amoongus to not kill this, now that I think about it.
I don't know. Maybe using Amoongus then for Rabombi is not.
I go. I don't want Amoongus to kill this. I go Amoongus, Hamilton into Ludi to fake it. I want Ludi to kill this because it baits guaranteed Dragon Claw from Flygon. So I actually don't want Amoongus to kill this. I'm gonna do it on speed up. Why not? Rock Slide. Cherry for Thunderbolt Para. No crit is really nice. I went careful, right? Careful Flamethrower just kills, I'm guessing.
Did you fuck up?
No. I was just double checking. Yeah, Flamethrower just kills. And Rock Slide kills, but I'm gonna go Flamethrower. Seismitoad, this is 50-50. We don't care. That is the better move. It did not accuracy drop, so we're gonna click Giga Drain to get that little bit of health back. This is random between Rock Slide. Alright, this is...
Wait, Sludge Bomb. Okay, yeah.
So I go Hammy into Ludi. Fake out. It's only Dragon Claw. And we don't care about what move this is. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Alright. This should only be either High Jump Kick or Fake Out. Nice. Fly just kills. And now we just click X twice. Let's go. God, this game's so easy.
I know, right?
Baby game for noobs.
Baby game for babies.
I didn't change my stream. They didn't see the Winstrates. God, it was such a cook. There was some. I don't think there was any like pure fiction that could. If Hamilton got crit like 5 times in a row, I guess.
Yep, I guess. Not
It's like
even
so.
that,
I had such a nice box and I threw it away for literally no reason other than me being a dumbass.
though.
I'm pretty sure it could have clicked Fire Lash over Skitter Smack,
It can. It can.
even though it's not highest damage. Even though Skitter Smack is also a guaranteed drop. I'm pretty sure it would just be 50-50 there, right?
Yeah.
So Hamilton is... So that was a pretty solid win straight team.
Nice.
This is definitely a solid cook.
Ooh, I just realized, how was Norman?
Norman was mostly fine. I did fuck up a little bit because I forgot that it was not guaranteed for Meloa to see a kill with close combat. But mostly it went fine. I had to dodge like over half of the tail slaps and triple axles on Sock. Like it had to have a 50-50 crit ratio, which is like pretty fiction. And me and Shao dodged some fiction on Porygon. It wasn't dead to crit. It was dead to either crit freeze to not thaw turn 1 or crit and highest roll crit plus burn. Crit para didn't matter because I was Cherry.
Oh yeah, duh. But yeah, because Thunder Wave obviously.
It did bait random move from Pidgeot, so I just preferred that it didn't, so I just went straight. If it did crit, I would have had to gone straight into Hamilton and not dodge double confusion. This box is pretty solid.
No, for sure. I'm hoping I get another solid box and I don't throw it away. I had such a good box and I literally just threw it away.
One more fight until I get my 111 counter. Excadrill here would be huge. I do not have a Steel type yet. I desperately need a Steel type. Like, anything from 111 is good. Except for exactly Dwebble. Maractus is a Protect Baiter.
And Vibrava's also bad.
Flygon with infinite skills is probably pretty good.
Yeah, but you lose out on first impressions.
You just hit the 5% trap bench.
True.
It
That's why I
does
was
get
saying-
Earth Power. It probably max special attack Earth Power probably kills Torkoal, so I just have to dodge turn 1 boom. But Dawnfang would be huge. Drillbur would be huge. Steelix would be huge. And Crocodile would be decent.
Ooh, okay, let's see. Okay, I got Natsu as my 102.
I do have to fight.
I landed the 111 Trap Inch and Flygon.
You only have to fight one of these You only have to fight one trainer before you get 111, right?
Sync, what the fuck, bro? With no speed, motherfucker.
Do we click funny fake out plus poison jab with poison barb? Hey, we clicked the funny fake out poison jab moment. Dude, Mianshao is kind of being goated right now.
Mianshao's just that guy.
Mianshao's so good in the mid game. I'm streaming the game. Whoops. Alright, fake out poison jab. This is going to be Clefable for exactly Moonblast. I go into surely one of my guys kills this.
Surely.
I have to use poison barb on Mianshao. Maybe I need to find another lead.
Oh.
Hello.
Dude, replaying the 3DS games with the no outlines patch is so refreshing.
Alright, 101. What do we get, boys? Okay, Starly, that's a dupe for 102. Please, just don't be Pidgey, bro. It'd be so bad if this is Pidgey, man. Okay, Rookity. That's a Pokemon. Hopefully we make it to... Hopefully we...
Are you at the point where you just reset a run if you don't get the right encounter?
I just did, but normally I don't. I only did that because I had a really good starter pack, and then I got a kind of shit, and then I got C-Dot, and I was like, fuck this, I'm good. Not
That's
quite
why
at
I don't. That's why I personally don't touch super difficulty hacks like that. I'm fine with maybe going back to Eternal X, but I'm not gonna play a game if it's like, oh, you got the wrong encounter, time to reset, or else you're just gonna lose.
Well, it's not necessarily like... I think most starter packs are runnable in this game. It's more so just that I got one that was on the higher end of good, and then I blew it, and then the next one I got was like... It wasn't even like the worst one you could get, it was just noticeably worse. So I was just malding. I was just baby raging.
I mean, I get it.
I
literally
I really do like this game is hard, but I also think most starter packs are runnable. I was just baby raging.
No,
I literally just reset my my Ultra Sun because I'm like, okay, I got an adamant Poplio. Do I really want to run this? It's literally my first encounter. I know I said like natures don't really matter, but come on, it's an adamant Poplio. I would have been fine with literally any other nature. Like I would have been fine with Jolly.
Fair. All right, well let's do this.
Unless it was like the god Poplio for in terms of IVs and I didn't notice. In that case, Brute.
No, like from what I've heard, like Emerald Kaizo is like way more encounter dependent, and like the thing is like even in late game you have to take like huge risks. Like there's this one fight right after the 7th gym where like the meta strategy is literally just risk hydro pump missing.
Is that the Archie fight in the C4 cavern?
No, I think it's Space Tag.
Which one?
Emerald Kaizo, the space. I know there's a fight where like
yeah, the EK.
it's literally just Starmie hydro pump and pray you hit.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the Space Center?
So that's not like the best strategy for it, but that's like the it's like the traditional strat of like.
It's common and it's common though, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, like I think that is like like, whereas in this game, like as long as your box, like as long as you didn't get like fucked, and by fucked I mean like lose like 2 or 3 Pokemon that you weren't supposed to lose in a fight, and like your run doesn't snowball hard, like your runs usually scale pretty well in this game, and especially late game, like the fights are the hardest, but again, as long as you didn't throw, it's usually fine. Blacks, that's okay. That'll be really good.
That's the nature I got on my second Poplio.
Alright, this is...
I'm like, okay, it's defense. Who cares? I'll take it. At least it's not making me miss out on any KOs.
Oh my god, mid speed, whatever. It's fine. I don't think speed matters on this thing. This thing is like usually, I think it's at a weird speed tier where it'll always outspeed what you want it to, and then it'll like never outspeed what you want. Like a weird speed tier, but I think that's fine.
I was playing Platinum earlier last week. Well, no, wait. Does Sunday count as the beginning of the week or the end of the week?
Depends.
I guess it depends. So, I guess I'll just say earlier this week, I was playing Platinum, and I was like, damn, I really want to get a lagging tail for my Gliscor.
Yeah.
But then, after farming for a bit, I like, okay, I'll take a break, and then I found like that incense that does the exact same thing, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm dumb.
Yes.
Because the way you get lagging tails is you have to thief them off Lickitung, and Lickitung's like a 5% encounter.
Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, it's burned, so it's less scary. Oh, nice. Alright, let's switch to Ponyta. We flame body prot. Oh, damn. Ember. We're burn. Accuracy drop, what the fuck? to you.
Ember has an accuracy drop. What?
Insane. Bolt strike, Jesus. Okay, let's go back to you. Okay, pound.
Oh, you're doing a randomizer.
No. This is run and bun. It's the spin to fight. Okay.
Oh, is it using metronome?
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused.
Okay. Come low here. We delay this encounter.
Maybe this Ultra Sun run, I will not be stupid and I will like route my encounters properly. I didn't get a Gyarados the entire time playing my first run through.
Damn. Alright, let's see what we get here. Please. Big P! This thing's ass. But it's
Who's Big P?
That's Paris.
Could be good for Watson. I don't know. I've never played Run and Bun.
It has tech on the first gym. It makes the first boss fight free, and like sometimes that first boss fight is super encounter dependent because you have at absolute most 8 encounters. What else? It's a dupe for later on. It's a good dupe for later on because it doesn't mean you'll be disappointed later. It's like it's not the worst encounter in the game, but it's also really
I
not
said it would be good for Watson, but now I'm not sure because knowing Run and Bun, his Manectric probably has like flamethrower or some shit.
Oh, he doesn't even have help.
Don't they have legendaries in Run and Bun?
Bold of you to assume that his electric Pokemon of choice is Manectric. No, the Watson team is Magnezone, Zeraora, Lantern, Rotom Fan, Electros, and Mega Ampharos. Starting at the third, you always have to fight. There's always a legendary, and starting at the third gym, there's always a Mega.
Why do I feel like Mega Manectric would have been more fitting? I don't know though.
Like,
why Ampharos?
I'm not sure. I think for the third gym, Mega Manectric might have actually been too much.
That's true. It is it's like base like 140 speed, right?
Yeah, because the thing is, like, Ampharos hits hard, but it's slow as balls. So it's like
you have most ground types just beat it.
I say that, but he literally has a Zeraora, so what?
Oh, I already
Isn't
beat
Zeraora like
a surprising amount of Pokemon can just straight up 1v1 it. There's
the
also
Nidos.
like if you have a way to get speed control, it's a lot easier.
Like for example, the Nidos just straight up 1v1 it.
Yeah, like I had an Amoonguss in my last run that made it past the first gym. I had an Amoonguss that just straight up 1v1'd it.
Nice.
I think that's a pretty consistent answer.
Wait, how does Amoonguss beat it? That's weird.
It was pretty consistent. Like you just I was able to switch in on CC and like close and Giga Drain was like a decent roll to 2-hit KO. You just have to go no item because then you take like 60 from knockoff crit. But yeah, no, Mungus is actually a pretty consistent 1v1 because you just use Giga Drain.
I just bet 20.
I was also I was wrong.
And if you're goated like that, you just get Effect Spore. You got Effect Spore Sleep if you're the goat.
Effect Spore Sleep.
Yeah, I got Effect Spore Poison, so he's half goat.
Oh no! What if it had
That-
guts?
That's good. If you were close to a 2-hit KO, then Effect Spore Poison is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, like yeah, it was a pretty. You know, Amoonguss is that like Amoonguss can just straight up switch into any move, and like it's usually fine. But I was able to make my line so it switched in on CC. It didn't even take that much from CC. I think it took like. I don't even think it would have took 40 from like max roll crit.
Go with Dragon Pulse.
Also, I was completely wrong. Mega Manectric only has 135 speed, and Zero Aura has 143.
Yeah, but again, like a surprising amount of like Vanitos can 1v1 it, Amoonguss can 1v1 it. There's like a decent amount, and then there's also like pivot chains you can run.
What does it
Like,
have?
you have-
Just an electric move, close combat, and knockoff?
It's yeah, electric, close combat, knockoff, and grass knot for like ground cover.
Grass knot, interesting.
Like most Pokemon have coverage for their weaknesses. At least in boss fights, random trainer. I mean, most random trainers do, but not all random trainers.
Alright, first encounter is a picky peck.
Okay, let's get my little root. Yeah, I'm definitely rolling with little root.
I'm such a dumbass. I spent 20 minutes.
Be happy with anything,
fight that I already did.
literally except for Finneon. And now that I've said that, I'm gonna get Finneon, and I got Finneon. Based. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run it. Maybe this is the run.
Storm Drain?
Nope. Bold of you to assume this game gives you Storm Drain. Nah, it's either Swift Swim or Water Veil.
Damn.
Swift Swim means that if you can somehow, by some divine intervention miracle, get it past like the 5th gym, it has some tech with Swift Swim.
Yeah, but it's probably just gonna be worse than any of the other Swift Swimmers.
The only thing that's somewhat nice about it in comparison to other Pokemon is that it gets U-turn for like late early game.
Does get U-turn, that's true.
It's late early game though, and like most of the time, like late early game in this game is the 4th gym leader. Most of the time, this thing is being stacked on the 1st.
That is Flannery, I'm pretty sure.
In this game, it's Norman.
Norman?
Yeah,
I
in this
see.
game. Yeah, Brawly and Roxanne are swapped, and Norman and Flannery are swapped.
Brawly and Roxanne are swapped? What?
Yep.
Wait, why? Is she like busy when you go to fight her? She's like, I'm busy. Could
No,
you
you
go
just
fight?
can't. You just don't get access to Petalburg Woods until the 1st gym. You go straight to Dewford, and then there's like something happening at Slayport. You go to Slayport.
Wait, I
And,
thought
yeah.
I've seen people play Run and Bun. Isn't there like, don't you have to fight the Aqua Grunt really early?
Yeah, and then after you fight the Aqua Grunt before Petalburg, and the dude from like the Devon Good suit is like, go to Dewford, and we're like, okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Jinx, it won't go Jinx. Jinx just dies. That'll trigger maybe Armaldo for Stone Edge.
Yo, I got a picky pack with the same nature as my Poplio. But it doesn't have skill links, so rip. It's still gonna be good.
No, like this game it is hard and like, but like there are things about it that are pretty cool. Like there's early game, like it's like there's one route where you're guaranteed a fire type. There's one route where you're guaranteed a grass type. There's a route where you're guaranteed a Pokemon that does super effective damage to a fighting type, and the 1st gym leader's Brawly, so like that's pretty cool. There's a route where you're guaranteed a fighting resist. Like like there are certain design choices like that that I think are pretty cool.
I remember there was some guy in Discord, this Discord earlier, like a few weeks ago, who was at the C4 cavern part, and they were like, okay, I got a pre-damage to this range, so I forced them to go for this move, and I have to like do all this bullshit, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay. Now I know I'm not playing this game.
Oh shit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I like breed. I mean, maybe I've just done it. Maybe because I've done it so much, I don't care. But I like pre-damaging.
Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I
Like,
like
it also, 'cause
pre-damaging,
the only
but
thing, like, the thing that makes it cool is like not only do you bait certain moves, you can like change the Pokemon that you bait. Because like if you don't pre-damage, you bait this Pokemon, but if you do, you bait this one. And it's like maybe that's easier for your line. And
I have pre-damaged and pre-status before, like in the basic sense. Like I pre-damaged my Monferno to go into Blaze. I've pre-poisoned Swellow for guts. But like when you have to do it for every fight, which is what it seemed like they were doing, that seems like too much. Because as far as I know, there's no patch for Run and Bun where you could access your box wherever you are, right?
No, you always have to go back to. I mean, that's also by design because there are a couple of are trainers in mine where they're just a legitimate gauntlet where you can't go to yes, but it's also intentional because like there's just straight up like there's gauntlets in this game. And
That makes sense. I do remember there being like trainers that could guard rare candies that you could overlevel a Pokemon for.
Yeah, no, that exists, but then there's also like after the 4th gym, I actually think Vex is he's kind of close to the air. He still has a little bit left, but he's kind of close. There's like a 7 trainer gauntlet, which sounds crazy, but it's like I think besides the last trainer, no trainer has more than 3 Pokemon. And like they are designed in a way where like Pokemon do overlap in roles. Like whatever you use for the 2nd fight is probably gonna come to like the 5th fight, and like whatever you use for the 1st fight almost definitely pops off in the 6th fight. Like
the fights that I'm worried about though are like where you have to completely change your team after fighting this one trainer, and so you're like, okay, I have to run back to the Pokemon Center, and all the way from C4 Cavern to the Pokemon Center sounds really annoying.
I mean, you get fly after the 6th gym.
I know, but you're in a cave, you can't fly. So you have to
yes, but like
yes, but like yes.
No, like yes, but I also don't see that as I don't see that as a problem. I don't see having to go from
not
sleep.
Really, it's not really a problem. It's just a little bit annoying, is what I'm trying to say. But I do get there being fights where it's like, okay, we're gonna lock the Pokemon Center until you do this, and because if you have the Pokemon Center, it would make this next thing really easy. So we have to limit we have to give you like a risk opportunity.
Like I think it would be cool if like you could just access the Pokemon Center from anywhere, but then as soon as you enter a gauntlet, it was disabled. But I can also see that being like a nightmare to code. So it's all good in my hood. Bro, how? Oh my god, okay. It's fine.
Do you know if there's a ROM hack where it's like all double battles and you have to use double battle tech, like a Pokemon Coliseum, but in like an Emerald format?
I don't think so. I mean, most ROM hacks have like very complicated doubles AI like stuff, but I don't think there's a single ROM hack where it's just like completely dedicated to strictly double battles.
Because that would be interesting. I remember when I first played Sword and Shield and I got to Raihan, I'm like, oh wow, it's double battle, and I can actually plan for this now. I remember bringing like a Whimsicott and being like, oh, this is a doubles Pokemon. I can do shit like Tailwind or whatever.
I mean, like double battles here, like in this game, they're super complicated at first, but then after a while, you like learn, like you know what you have to look out for.
I also do know double battle AI is kind of very primitive, but they did have an idea of what they wanted to do, because I know there's AI for when on the opponent's side of the field there's a Pokemon with Truant and a Pokemon with Skill Swap that'll try to do that shenanigan. Because I've seen that happen in Pokemon Coliseum. Then there's also AI for like when you have Guts and you have Will-O-Wisp. It'll just Will-O-Wisp the Guts Pokemon if it's on their side of the field.
Yeah, like in this game too, there are fights later on where it's like there's like Pokemon that know like there's a fight where like a Metagross shadow sneaks a Gardevoir, and the Gardevoir is holding a weakness policy.
Other way around.
Damn.
Yeah.
But that's really cool.
Yeah.
The Gardevoir is the one that does the weak that does that.
Yeah.
The Gardevoir shadow sneaks the.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know Metagross.
The other way around. Okay, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know Metagross got Shadow Sneak is what I was gonna say.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
The other way around. All right, but yeah, still, it's like they shadow sneak their partner to activate the partner's weakness policy. All right, time to re-roll my starter pack because I was a dumbass. Ooh, Bunnelby. Okay.
There's no way they give you huge power.
Nope. This thing is always and forever Cheek Pouch, which does have some tech early game. It makes like the Pokemon that Digger so it is buffed because you don't get huge power. They gave it like a 10 or 15 like boost to its attack.
Yeah.
But AI still has huge power, so it means that the Diggersbys in this game are like even harder than they normally should be.
Speaking of, have you ever realized how like every Pokemon with huge power is a rabbit?
Yeah, I guess. I guess Azumarill counts.
Like it's literally just Azumarill, Diggersby, and Mega Mawile. But Mega Mawile even kind of looks like a rabbit with its two jaws hanging off the back of its head. And I looked into it, and apparently huge power in Japanese, it means something relating to rabbits. So I guess that's the pun they were trying to go for.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Which also makes sense because why would they have to create an entire new named ability for Medicham when they could have just used huge power? But that wouldn't have made sense in Japanese.
The Mega looks like. I mean, doesn't the Mega kind of look like a rabbit? Or am I tripping?
Mawile or Medicham?
Medicham.
Oh, you mean the legs? I guess.
Oh, okay. No, I was thinking. Okay. Not as much as I was thinking. Okay. so far my starter pack, it's like it looks better for early game, but worse for like in general. Because I got a Pokemon that like really doesn't do that much. It's like for the first 4 gym leaders, but then like becomes like the best defensive pivot in the game.
You know what? You know what you know what Metacham looks like?
What?
I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Holy shit! Oh, I had to steer hardcore. Holy fuck.
Missed. I see it.
I was doing
I see it.
last erratic weather fight on 129 against swimmer Clarence.
You mean erotic weather?
Yeah, erotic weather, whatever you want to call it.
What?
Oh, I had to steer hardcore.
Well, it's called erotic weather.
What is erotic weather?
No, somebody like changed their docs. So there's a portion of the game called erratic weather where like
Oh,
fights
erratic. What? I thought you said erotic weather. I'm like,
No,
what?
I did. I'm getting to it.
Don't get it twisted.
I
He
did.
said
I'm getting to it. So there's a portion of the game called erratic weather, and it's like one fight's in like permanent rain, the next fight's in permanent sun. There's a couple of fights in like permanent rain and electric terrain to like mimic a thunderstorm. And there's a guy here. He's not on VC now, but there's a guy here who like changed their doc so that instead of erratic weather, it said erotic weather. So he's like, I'm at erotic weather. It's what it says on the doc. That I clearly edited, but let's not talk about that.
No, the fight I just did was permanent rain, permanent thunderstorm. And I got a little bit tripped up on the tentacruel. It's such a bullshit set. So obnoxious. But still, we got it. No deaths.
Yeah, I love getting 2 Pokemon that are weak to electric, and then I immediately have to fight an electric mon. It's a Pichu though, so it's whatever. Like Thunderbolt's not gonna do it. Not Thunderbolt. Thundershock's not gonna do anything.
Honestly, maybe we go Life Orb you. Because he leads Mantine. We can use Hisuian Electrode. We Thunderbolt the Mantine. That baits out what exactly? Something on speed.
Also, apparently in the Ultra games, there's a multi battle with Hao in the Aether Foundation, and apparently if he has a Primarina, he can straight up just use his Z move on your Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Because the move he uses for Hydro Vortex is Sparkling Aria, and Sparkling Aria can hurt your side of the field as well. So it messes up the targeting AI when it uses spread moves.
So that'll probably go for Gorgeist next for either Shadow Sneak
Flame
or
body prot, flame body
Poltergeist.
prot. Let's go. Get the goats.
Either Shadow Sneak or Poltergeist. I think I can go Ursaluna.
Let's go. Stomp flinch. Sword power with 0 boost. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, no, this starter pack is like, it's better for early game, but I'd say it's slightly worse overall, but which is still fine. I still have to roll like 2 more encounters before I fully get my starter pack, and I can like fully judge it.
Fair. Can't use any items on this bitch ass Gorgeist.
Alright, let's check out what I get. So 2 more encounters. Ekans, okay. Glare technology.
Intimidate.
Yeah, it's guaranteed intimidate. It knows glare, which I like.
Glare
What's
is so
going on
good.
here? Is this 1DR? 1DR?
Vex is, but he stepped away for a minute.
Glare is just the Giga Chad version of Thunderwave now.
No, I'm
Because
currently doing I'm doing erratic weather route 130. Swimmer Rodney.
You mean erotic weather?
I swear to God,
We were just talking about that.
Erotic weather,
So,
baby. I've never made it
first,
to
before
erotic
we get
weather.
good here, it's never gonna use power up. It's probably gonna use either poltergeist.
You're literally in erotic
Shadow
weather,
Stance,
god
normally
damn it,
here, which is
Foxy.
low.
I've never made it to erotic weather. My PB is
Below me.
Mount Pyre.
The fuck is bro talking about?
Fuck, I forgot what I teach
It
Claire
won't go
over.
drift limb probably because I have wicked because it sees a one shot. Aftermath plus focus.
I feel like I use rap, like Claire rap.
Shit, I gotta go.
Nothing with clear.
See ya.
Take it easy, man. It'll probably go masquerade for slow.
I don't know why. I mean, like, okay, I get why people don't like Arbok because it's like you can literally only get it on one place, and there are better Pokemon, but also Claire.
Bro, Arbok is so bad.
I don't think it's that bad, bro.
Bad.
Bro,
Okay,
it's like the freest Hitmontop answer with a candy. Like, it's not bad.
I want you to look at Route 104 and then see that you can get Beedrill, Scatterbug, or Yanma, and then realize it's shit.
Yeah, but like you could also get Big P.
Big P.
Big P.
Okay, so maybe I go Ampharos on the air slash. It's gonna want a Hydro Pump. I mega it. Hydro Pump this baby girl damage.
Alright, well, I didn't get Finneon, so this starter pack is automatically better.
Nah, bro, Finneon's the Hitmontop now. So you're looking for.
So true. So true.
That is a option for us to take.
Hitmon POV. The Finneon, after doing its job of suiciding into 2 bites, and if it doesn't, well, you have an extra sack, I guess. Literally just one job, which is suiciding into Hitmontop, and then if it lives, it suicides into Roxanne, and if it lives, you just sack it somewhere else.
Yeah.
On the,
I mean, I think
Hammy
if
on
you
the
make
air
it
slash.
past, like, it has some. If you can somehow make it past Brawly and I guess Roxanne with it, it has.
Oh my god, guys! It has U-turn. Oh.
Like, dude, U-turn's some good ass move. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Is that like, yeah.
Okay, I'll probably go Blastoise for slow skull kill. That is pretty damn free. Into
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think it should get fucking I think it
turn?
should just have flip turn. Yeah, it's like U-turn but stab. I think it's stupid that it doesn't have flip turn, but you know.
It's really just. I get U-turn's a good move, but do we really need to have to give a U-turn over flip turn on Finneon? Like I didn't think Finneon was something that really needs to be limited to not using.
I can't believe they nerfed my goat like that.
I can't believe they nerfed Finneon.
Insane.
This is like being down on a cancer patient.
Messed up, man. Horrible. What they do.
That is messed up, bro.
No shuttle. Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Like, what
Legion? No, because I
Oh,
got
no.
plenty of chance to flip Iron Defense. But
Oh no, Flannery's getting swept by a Finneon because it knows flip turn.
Oh, we truck. We just trucked off.
Flannery's truck into Finneon, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're just going Rillaboom Rossberry. And then fake out into Woodhammer. Should get the kill. Although, should I teach it drum beating? I think drum beating would make a lot of these shots moving.
Wait, who is there in their spreadsheet nicknamed Erotic Weather again?
I think JDR is his name.
Oh yeah, it's JDR. Me after not wiping the fire tag, I beat twice.
Okay.
That feeling when you get to fire tag and you finally get to bust. Yeah.
Dude, I was so close. I had such a clean fire tag too. I mean,
Mine
I'm
was
keeping a
very
buck. I probably would have wiped anyway to Maxi, if not even earlier to like fucking magma room shit, but yeah.
I had a 1 in 320 to wipe, and I did, and that didn't happen. But it was fake out Sharpedo, and then Rhyperior has to click Stone Edge for slow kill onto Sharpedo, and then miss it, which was like 1 320. Or it was like 6 7. Actually, no, was it? No, I might think of a different odd. Might have been 6 or 7%. Anyways, didn't happen. We didn't try. It's free. Trust me, it's completely free. Grief, do you have Mega Aerodactyl?
I do not have.
I remember I had one fight. Yeah, I remember the fight. It was like if I had gotten 5 hit all crit from like pin missile, it would have opened up a line for me to wipe.
Now that you're neurotic.
Now Grief is in erotic weather. I'm stuck in early game hell.
Although I could always go back and try.
On green.
I could go and try to get the Mega Stone.
But what's it called?
Where's the fucking Mega Stone? What the fuck?
For who?
Aerodactyl. I'm trying to find the fight. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, I thought most people do it in erotic weather because it's in rain until Tyranitar comes in.
What's up?
I thought people did that fight in erotic weather because it's in rain until Tyranitar comes in.
Oh, I did not know that. I still haven't done it yet, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, and sadly we wiped to the fucking grunt.
Mold Breaker breaks sturdy, right? It bypasses it.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Which is why Matt was talking about how he owed Codus a fucking shuffle because with Sturdy using his Mold Breaker Basque Legion.
The goat. No, I definitely prefer Swift Swim because then it's like insane on Bridge Rival, but like
I prefer having a Basque Legion. I missed on getting Basque Legion. Very sad moment.
Oh damn, that's super unlikely too.
Yeah.
I like Basque Legion's my goat.
Oh,
I had
shit.
a crack Basque Legion.
Oh fuck.
But my water ghost type is thankfully Jellicent, so at least it's bulky and is a good pivot.
Yes. Alright, I'll be back later.
I love Jellicent, bro. It's so fucking good.
Fuck, I ran into an optional. I don't know what this bitch has.
Do you get their name?
No, I'm looking through the docs to see what.
This Stoutland is not looking very fun.
Is it Fire Gauntlet? Sorry, not Fire Gauntlet. This is the Meteor Falls Gauntlet, right? Or you Meteor Falls Gauntlet? It's Meteor Falls Gauntlet, right?
Talking to me or?
Okay, Overcoil, Slowbro,
Yeah.
Stoutland is not a Meteor Pulse Gauntlet.
Which gauntlet is this?
It's not a gauntlet. It's in 111. I said this Stoutland.
Oh, Stoutland. Oh, they're talking about.
I'm talking about the one in Desert.
Oh. Well, your gauntlet is coming up soon, I guess.
Not that soon.
Thank God. Oh my God.
It's closer than you think.
It's probably pretty far away.
Where the dive point is to go to Pablo and figure out if it's raining there or not.
Oh. Alright. So this is probably lead Arcanine to Flamethrower into E-Speed. I guess with like plus defense minus attack. So that I can never see. This is always Stoutland for exactly Stomping Tantrum.
No, that's the wrong way. Bro, am I just clinically special? I'm gonna go under the assumption that it's raining until the Tyranitar. Alright, so against bitch ass Pablo, you got the Crustle. I'm going to the assumption that it's raining.
How much does Poison Jab do?
I wish I had a Sheer Force Mon. I could do a funny thing and just use Dragon Tail. Just eject it out before it ejects me out.
I'm just gonna just go you on Moonblast, right? And just Sludge Bomb twice, I guess.
Because if I'm in Brooks, if I gotta make sure that this thing doesn't see that it'll probably set up Stealth Rocks turn 1. So I need to make sure to play around with that. If I can keep Tyranitar from coming out, that would be huge. That would be very nice. Okay. So I think I need to kill Crustle with Primarina.
What fight are you doing right now?
I'm playing Pablo. Mega Aerodactyl.
Oh, gotcha.
Since I've heard Mega Aerodactyl is very, very nice for the fun stuff. For the fun stuff of erratic weather. hopefully I can bait the Tyranitar last, so I can play through most of the fight in rain. So I think my plan is I'm probably gonna lead with Choice Scarf Primarina against the Crustle, Sparkling Aria, and I'm gonna have to kill it Crustle with Sparkling Aria.
What fight is this? Erratic weather?
This is Pablo. And my plan is if I can, even if I can take some stuff.
Is this guarding Mega Arrow?
Yes, this is guarding Mega Arrow. If I mount on Primarina kills Crustle, then Sneasler comes out baiting in a gunk shot. I can pivot into Corviknight, baiting out a close combat, because I will be showing fast kill with, or slow kill with Brave Bird.
Do you have arrow? You have arrow?
I do have arrow, yeah.
I mean, no shit, because you're playing the fight.
Bastion Legion can kill Sneasler with Psychic Fangs.
Is this in rain?
Yes, this is in rain. At least until Tyranitar comes out.
Why until Tyranitar comes out? Is it Sandstream then?
Yeah, it's Sandstream. Of course, I might get Pursuit trapped, to be honest. Pursuit does a lot.
Alright, so...
Urshifu takes care of Tyranitar. Easy pie, easy money.
If I lead Mienshao, I always get Moonblast from going Fable. So I then go into Beedrill. Silver Powder U-turn does 19%. As it either counters or Moonblast again. So I need something that can kill after leftovers.
Okay, Primarina can take the King Drop.
What do you bait? Is this just gonna be Stoutland for Retaliate? This is probably just Stoutland Retaliate. So I can get 2 rock tombs off. Last in use, Swarm Solar Powder, U-turn does 19. Then go into you. There's no way. Alright, I have this fight planned. Yeah, Jolly does it just by clicking fly twice. The Chestoberry. Need you, I need you. I need you. Need you, plus defense. Alright, it's time for desert. Space. Oh wait, I was supposed to get the code. Hold on. After beating the first trainer of desert, you get your encounter, right?
I believe so.
Alright. Rage, I really need extra girl. Steelix will also be really good here. I just need a steel type, man. Please, just give me something, man. Dude, I just cannot get a steel type to save my life. It's always Vibara. It was Vibrava.
That's a steel type, bro.
It's a steel type if you believe. God, fuck my life. Okay, fine. Surely this is good if I... Surely this is good copium. Yeah, I get declaw. Well, I get declaw anyway. Hear me out. I delay for superpower, lol. If I need to, I'll just candy for it. What were this thing's raw stats? Yeah, exactly what I needed. I needed fucking Flygon. Great. This is exactly what I needed.
You know, I'll take that. Only losing Bruxish. And now I got Mega Aerodactyl online, boys!
Alright, Modest Wise Glasses. Ludicolo kills Crustle. That's really nice. I outdamage Pillow-Swine. And I outdamage Sigalith. So this is going to go into Sigalith for Air Slash and only Air Slash. Faster KO, so I cannot go Cursed. Curse is only ever Earthquake. So I go into Breloom and then Adamant, Muscle Band, Super Cookies. Okay.
And Mega Aerodactyl always has Tough Claws, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yes. Dude, imagine Rockhead Head Smash on Aerodactyl.
That'd be kind of insane.
God, I'm tired. Need Adamant, Muscle Band on you. I need Modest, Wise Glasses on you. You switch to you into you. You change you to Jolly. Need to change you to Modest. You need to change you to adamant. You need muscle band. You need wise glasses. Wait. Oh my god. Of course. Why? Why? Hey, why? Why does Dan have to boost? Screw you. Just auto put sand on for these fights. Just auto put sand on. Like, is it really that hard? Alright, U-turn, you always bait a stone edge slow. It can't shell smash over slow kill, right?
Let's see. So it sees slow kill on you?
Yes.
Then yes, I believe so.
It can?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
That would be really, really
awkward. Yeah.
That'd be a major flaw.
I think it can't set up on you if it has. I'm trying to think. I can't quite remember what the exact protocols are for it. Can't for the life of me. I'm thinking it's.
Dude, this is so hard for this game to just give me a one-shot.
It shows that you slow kill it in 1 turn or you fast kill it in 2 turns. Then it can't set up.
Why does this game straight up not allow me to have kills? Like, do you really hate giving me kills that much? Like, damn, like, I didn't realize I hurt your feelings that much.
Well, you know it kills a lot?
If you... 8 does not kill this crustal.
Oh, I know it doesn't, but it kills a lot.
Yeah, find something that kills me in crustal with it, and we'll talk.
Good water type.
Orb, life orb boosted, thunderbolt will take out the manta and an outspeed. That pivots into.
Dude, why does every single time I want a float soul? Every single time I just want a float soul and then I just never.
Be at 90% HP. I don't think he'd go into.
Dude, how many? The amount of times I wish I had float soul in this run.
Honestly.
You be bro when he gets punished for not Bodhi over guys.
Be at 90 HP.
This wouldn't help here, but more.
I got Quillfish, which does do quite a bit more most of the time. But
Brawly.
It does carry me past Brawly.
But
I think I fast to a KO it. So how about you don't click Shell Smash, please?
No, you don't. You show fast to a KO, but you don't actually fast to a KO.
It can Shell Smash if you fast to a KO it, right?
It can't.
Sure.
I think you have to show a kill to it for it to not Shell Smash. I show a kill to it after it Shell Smashes, so I think I just Rock Tomb Liquidation, and that should always be fine.
No, because it's weak armor.
And then this is always... That's why I'm Rock Tombing.
It's a +2.
Which means it will only be +1 after weak armor.
Oh, yeah, it's not speed you have okay, yeah, no, it doesn't.
It does not, no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can't set up when you show fast to a KO.
And plus, I don't...
Yeah, so...
And plus, the thing is, if I go plus defense, I don't even die to +2 earthquake. Lol, Lamau. Get better, kid. So even if it does decide to Shell Smash, which it shouldn't, I still don't die if I go plus defense. I'm gonna go plus defense just in case. If it decides to Shell Smash. But either way, this should be pretty riskless. And then if it earthquakes, does it see a psychic kill? Do you see a psychic kill? No, you should only see an energy ball kill.
Wait, is this infinite scales?
Yes. And this
Why
is only
shouldn't you be
psychic.
that perfect?
And you cry. Okay. So the line is the same as before, except Crustle can do some dumb shit. Crustle shouldn't be able to do some dumb shit, but he can do some dumb shit. I'll go Impish just in case. Am I already Impish? I am already Impish. Sick. Yeah, so it's just Rock Tomb, Liquidation. I'll go Citrus Berry just in case to make it less likely for Psychic. Pretty sure if it does decide to Earthquake me, it's random moot. Oh, that would make it 50-50. Probably want something that tanks everything, yet only baits Psychic.
Yo, Nito can't control. Wait, what moves just to go on?
I'm trying to get Psychic out of this thing. But...
Kiss. What
Oh wait, Arcanine. Arcanine. Arcanine just does it.
I could kill it arguably also.
Yep, okay. So that just works. In case it does decide to Shell Smash for whatever dumbass reason.
Actually, Arcanine does just kill this thing. It's just rock side to take speed.
If I go... Oh, if I go Jolly, then... Oh, if I go Jolly, then Heartstone Rockslide just kills. Oh. So yeah, why am I worried about Sharpedo? So Hamilton just needs Heartstone. And Jolly. Yep, Heartstone Jolly just outspeeds in one shots. Wonder if I kill this with Link. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, Rock Tube and Liquidation does kill. Okay. So, alright. Make sure I'm showing the game.
It's so funny. Seeing how someone accidentally, instead of doing the Sodu heist, did a dark gem heist on accident.
Yeah, Dark Gem heist on. How do you do that shit on accident?
I guess because it's Zoroark, I'm pretty sure, with the dark gem.
Okay, I did go out of the muscle band.
So it's on Lies, or
It did click Shell Smash.
Yeah.
Why?
Sorry, instead of doing leftovers heist, they accidentally stole dark gem from Zoroark.
That's so weird.
Yeah, why did it click Shell Smash there?
I have no idea. I shouldn't have.
It's a good thing I prepped for it.
Yeah. Oh, very good. Jesus, you'd have been fucked.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been able to click. So apparently, if it like raises speed, apparently Shell Smash it just doesn't care. It just decides to just go for it, because fuck you, I guess. This sees Energy Ball, and this will see Body Press or Stone Edge.
Shell Smash. Okay, if player Mon cannot KO AI Mon if Shell Smash is used this turn, it's +2. That's why it's +8 to use.
Wait, if it clicks Shell Smash, then it's dead to liquidation.
Here's AI.
Oh, is it because I'm faster? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need fast.
You need fast kill or
Slow kill. You actually just need to show kill.
yeah, you need to show kill. Or be slower and kill it after Shell Smash.
No.
Which is not bad.
I like how fast to a KO can just fuck you sometimes. How many more fights until you get more Mirage Shower?
A couple.
Please, just one time give me the extra drill, please. I'm taking 1F. I'm doing 1F.
Wait, I have a question. Did you delay Rustboro? Or is it, yeah.
I have Rustboro delay.
Okay, I hope you get Aerodactyl. You just get Aerodactyl and you
or Archeops. Or your Archeops. I'll take either.
Yeah.
I will gladly take either.
Really? You're gonna take one of the best two of the best Pokemon in the game? Can't believe it.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't that crazy?
You're gonna get Drillbur or Skorupi. It's one of the two.
Please, I will take literally anything on this.
You're actually getting Drillbur or Aggron. Drillbur or Aggron.
Yeah, I would love it if it's a Seal type. If it's Drapion, I'm also pretty happy. If it's Crocodile, I'm also pretty happy. If it's
you get Drillbur
if it's
or
Reunit
Aggron, and then in your Desert Underpass, you're gonna get Drapion. That's where you're gonna get it.
Trust. If I get Reuniclus, I cry. If I get Claydol, I kind of cry. If I get Aggron, I'm really happy. If I get Drillbur / Escadrille, I'm really happy. Crocodile, I'm decently happy because it's a Dark type. I don't have. I think I only have one Dark type so far. Let me check.
Good.
I think I only have one Dark type. Nope.
Also, maybe I should level
Yeah,
up.
I only have a Sharpedo as a Dark type.
Yeah, I think that's crazy idea. It's called leveling up 3B. Should I do it, guys?
I wonder if I have anything that kills both Maractus and...
Wait, why do you only have 3 mons?
Oh, that was because I only needed 3 for the last fight.
It was a 3-month. And he's kind of like baller like that.
Yeah, balls, man.
I'm confident in the strats that I make.
I'm not.
If I don't, I deserve to lose.
But even if you're confident, you can still lose by RNG. If the world hates you enough.
I didn't lose to RNG. Because the RNG literally could not make me lose.
Oh yeah, didn't you have like shell armor or something?
No, I mean like even if I got crit by anything, it was just not. Dreadnought shell armor. I can't get crit by Earthquake. And for the other two, it literally did not matter because crit couldn't kill me. Modest Flamethrower kills you. Come on, Debs. Give Arcanine Power Whip. It gets Solar Beam. Come on, give us Sunny Day so I can use Solar Beam on this in Chain 2 right now, please.
that fight went well.
What?
Freeze bird. No,
What happened? What fight were you doing?
um,
You didn't show your game. What?
Oh, I mean, I was recording, so at least there's that.
Are you streaming?
Not currently, but I was planning on it to stream today. No, so it was a team of Mantine, Gorgeist, Driftblim.
Did you do the heist, by the way?
What's up?
Did you do the heist? Because I know you're past there.
Yes, I did the heist.
Let's go. Double choice items. Let's go.
I got both choice items, and then I lucked out and hit B in Sutopolis. I hit Adamant B in Sutopolis, and I got Jolly Urshifu right out the gate. With 31 in HP, special defense, speed, 23 in physical defense, and only 6 in attack, but that's a 1 scale bear. Anyway, so my line for this was lead Hisuian Electrode against the Mantine. We outspeed in the rain. Thunderbolt, Life Orb, Thunderbolt to kill. Baits out Gorgeist.
Let me check and see if Adamant Liquidation just killed Crustal.
Possibly.
Adamant Muscle Band,
so,
maybe?
Volt switch Gorgeist into Urshifu. Urshifu saw fast kill with Wicked Blow, so all it was going to take was if it hadn't poltergeisted and instead gone for Shadow Sneak or Power Whip, then we would have been fine. We Wicked Blow on the Gorgeist Small that baited out Masquerain for Air Slash. We pivoted into Aerodactyl, Megad, Dual Wing Beat for the kill. Baited out Driftblim for Weather Ball. Pivoted back into Hisuian Electrode. Chipped it with Volt Switch. Baited out Shadow Ball back into Urshifu. Wicked Blowed. We took it. Took the Aftermath, had to work on the sash. Brought out Blastoise, we pivoted Rillaboom into Blastoise, Wood Hammer to kill it. Gyukumuku came out last, we just knocked off to get rid of the leftovers, and then we just hit Overdrive on Toxicity until it passed the double team.
What was this fight?
Route 130, Swimmer Rodney. Mantine, Gorgeist, Driftblim, Masquerain, Blastoise, Pyukumuku. So this was the fight here. And this is what my team looked like after it. And then I just brought Jorts because, you always bring Jorts in the rain. Alright guys, what do you guys think of my death box so far?
Sorry, doing something. Let's see.
Loading. Stream not loading.
Minimize their application.
Oh, my bad. I gotta actually stream the game. There we go.
Greninja's bad. So
Greninja's a bad loss.
So was Town, in my opinion.
Talonflame's probably not the worst at this point.
Talonflame I miss. I do miss Talonflame.
Talonflame does it.
Excavaliers probably is it Overcoat or Shell Armor?
Shell Armor.
Shell Armor. So
Oh,
yeah,
Brave too. Not the best bulk,
its
but
defense is kind of shit. But I don't remember what.
Well, it's still an Excadrill. It's really good. Oh no, we lost Kecleon.
honestly, everything. I'm guessing it was sacked to Kate and Liza.
Fire tag or space tag, yeah.
Oh, space tag. Oh yeah, you usually just fake out then bait kill, right?
Can I see your Logan?
So probably the only really bad loss at this point is Greninja.
Why is your Logan normal?
I'll be honest, Greninja was an unplanned loss, and I pulled 123. I already had over 123 months, so I pulled it early, but Greninja sucked because it was an unplanned loss against Archie.
Grief. Why is your Logan normal?
Lilligant was normal because that's why.
Oh. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I see the rest of your box?
I lost it in Shell Split. I'm not sure.
Can I see your live box?
Shell Split?
I can't remember what I lost it on.
Oh, this box is really good. Holy shit.
This box is insane.
Yeah,
Is the Ursula? Show me the Ursaluna, please. Don't say what ability it is yet, please, 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 please. Oh, Guts naughty.
Unfortunately,
you just scale it. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine.
Oh no!
Please tell me you have the normal gem.
Dude, of course I have the normal gem. I got this thing in Jagged Pass Ursa Ring.
And you were like, I am not using the normal gem.
No, actually, I thought of using normal gem.
Fire tag.
I'll be honest, I don't have facade on it. I used facade. I had to use facade on Altaria.
Same.
I mean, that's very fair. That's pretty fair. So I'm guessing Ursaluna's probably not making E4.
Well, considering that I have some other really good ones.
You have a fucking Dragon Ball. I didn't even see that. I was like, oh, Hydreigon's your dragon. No, it's fucking.
You literally have Dragapult Primarina. How do you lose?
Well, I have.
Look, he has Sneasler, Alolan. He has Hisui and Gudra.
Dude, this box is cracked. This is a cracked box.
Cave,
plus the.
Bro, this thing is never dying.
I will pay you real money for this box.
This thing's immortal. Holy shit.
I'm actually pissed now. I'm actually mad now.
Also, this is
okay.
This is literally Nuzlocker's version of Rage Bait, honestly.
This is also unchanged.
Next slide. Do you know the funny thing about this box?
I have not touched this whatsoever.
Of course.
Vex,
of course. You had this. Please tell me you scaled that. Don't tell me this is raw adamant.
I got raw adamant. I also got raw modest.
Okay, to be fair, mine was raw jolly 30 speed IVs. So it actually is like God. It's God speed, bro.
Although again, I would like to when you guys, if you say I have good luck in IVs and natures.
I mean, the thing is like combined.
Who fucking cares? This is a great protect baiter. I'm even more pissed at you.
This thing actually is the perfect. Wait, is it solid rock?
Yes, it is solid rock.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not perfect.
But I don't want to hear shit. I do not want to hear shit.
My Sceptile is shit because I, for some reason, taught it Solar Beam and Solar Blade.
What the fuck?
That's funny. That's really funny.
That's a skill issue. I know. It's a huge skill issue. My Golisopod,
Who cares? It's just for eject buttons.
Oh no, my Golisopod isn't perfect. It's gonna be better for. I didn't even see Dragonite.
What do I even say at this point? Like, what else is there to say? Matt's basement? What is that?
No. I mean that very literally. It's just Matt's basement, bro.
And this is my Hammy. He is very nice. The only mon that I have scaled for a stat has been Rabombi special attack, and that was to hit a range. Like everything else has been
like I can't add anything because I'm just pissed off.
Okay, let me stream my box.
Like.
And I have currently I have both choice diamonds.
I'm running apes in the party, by the way.
All right. Do you have to beat the Skarmory fight before getting Mirage Tower, or is it just the double battle? Or is double battle the last one before Mirage Tower?
Let me pull up yours.
Oh no. I could go back and check right now.
I'm gonna look.
Okay, you do have to beat the double battle because it should be. I think you have to beat.
No. He's asking if there's anything more after the.
I will say I got 4 candies and 7 scales to work with.
Yeah. Do you have to beat the fight after double?
Wait, Grief. I want to show you the funniest resource management I think I've ever seen.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and knock off that red card for you. Oh, Gliscor gets defog.
I have a couple rare candies for use.
How do you have 10 candies? Where are you?
I'm Magma Hideout.
That is pretty damn nice.
I've used like one candy, and that was for 8 for Watson.
Based on my bot, I lost.
Here's my entire
Tomb, Rapidash, Executor, Talonflame, Turtonator, and Golem all in Magma Hideout. I lost Kecleon to Space Tag, and I lost Pangoro, Cradily, Scizor, and Greninja to Seafloor Cavern, and Bruxish to get the Aerodactylite.
I do not have good damage against this
This is box
this
1.
armory.
This is box 2.
Nice.
Let me see.
This is also my Aerodactyl.
Box 1?
Oh.
It's not.
Like,
these are all alive.
Alright, let me see your box. Oh, Sassy? That's not great. That's
this
insane.
Is special. It's scale special attack.
But still, that's insane.
Why?
Oh yeah, I guess things are on 120 by the way.
I haven't even bothered getting the Mega Stone for this game.
I got the 120 Sneasler. But I'm also a Tard, so chances are I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, this thing's insane. This one's insane, actually. Scaled attack, by the way. It's not a natural third. This thing, scaled attack also.
I feel like we're just pissing Vex off now more and more.
This thing was scaled attack. It's the fossil also, so it has a fun game. I'm pretty sure, right? Don't fossils have guaranteed 31 for some parts of it?
I don't know. I didn't get fossil this run.
Anyways, I got mine was naturally hasty, but it was 30. But I did have scale attack because it was 0 fucking attack IVs.
Oh no, you're right. I didn't think this run was going that far, to be honest, because I had to pull
You're like 3 attack. Technically, you're above me. Oh no. A Kager did absolutely
Hammy out of
Ruffalo.
I had to go Ruffalo Growlithe.
He's useless. Your Torpedo, it got 1 use, and that was killing a DD on CRR.
That's still a big use, though.
Yeah. Here's Swampert, Gusty Legion, Altaria, Torkoal, Electrode. This thing was natural completely. I love this thing. Turbinator, Golly, we don't care about its attack IV. We don't care about any of that. This thing is not the best. This thing's good. Why did I go back up? Oh, that's into my box. Oh, that's into box 1. Switch swim. Oh yeah, I just caught this Treevee, by the way. Yeah. Here's Hammy.
Choice Scarf boosted Dragapult with Dragon Dart.
Oh yeah, here is my Excadrill. Yo, bro, it's gonna use Earth Power. Earth Power Flash Cannon.
That is dog shit.
Earth Power Flash Cannon, guys, am I right?
I mean, he's gonna be able to swap in and take some kill and pivot, do some pivots, but that's about it.
Oh, here's my very small demo. Tabitha, Bird Rival, Lilycove Rival, and Empire Tag. This thing is great. I love it. It's so bulky. It switches into half. It's in the game and it's a good move.
I could lead Mega Altaria against this Kingdra. And then just do the funny burn boosted facade Euro step this bitch's fucking ankles.
Oh yeah, I that's fine. Hey, we love doing that as our lead for
CR. That would bait out Toxicroak for fast gunk shot kill. I could pivot into on the gunk shot.
In fact, I'm currently just quickly checking for you where Mirage Tower spawns. So, Vex. Mirage Tower is here, so you do have to fight that Farmer Trainer. Vex? Vexify. Oh, both sleep.
Inside.
Vex is dead. Here's Mirage Tower, so you have to get through this guy. I'm gonna talk to him again.
Okay, so on the gunk shot, so I won't be fast enough to kill with Mega Altaria. Pixelate, burns, yeah, zero stepping. Okay, yeah, even Facade wouldn't give a guaranteed kill. I'm guaranteed dead to fast kill gunk shot. But if I go into Basket Legion, that outspeed kills with Psychic Fangs, baits out what exactly?
I'll just shut my box off. Do that. I'm not sure you just shut off my box. But your box is very good, Breed.
I appreciate that. I still think I'm too retarded to take it to the dub.
I swear, if you don't win with this box, I will fucking murder you. How would you not win with this box?
I'm giving it a shot, dude. It's not like I don't want to. I would love to win with this box. It would make me very happy if I did win with this box.
Better.
I'm also a tard, though, so, you know.
Me after doing the genius strategy of killing a Skarmory with a Mega, this is Skarmory and Desert with Mega Ampharos Trust. Because it can do, because it can Mega, right?
This Dreadnought with Swift Swim Choice Band hits like a fucking truck.
Bro, it's only in Dreadnought, bro. What are you talking about?
It has Head Smash and Liquidation. Both are stab moves, and both hurt.
Well, Head Smash is even scarier.
Well, it's with it having Swift Swim as well. It's got a base speed of 360 in the rain, bro.
It's not that fast. Does it outspeed Voltorb?
Yes, it does.
Do you have Choice Scarf yet?
Of course I have Choice Scarf. And yeah, I could Choice Scarf Energy Ball, but how am I going to pivot into this thing? I don't have... like, Voltorb can't take a Head Smash and it dies to Liquidation Crit.
Do you have anything that do you have anything that base liquidation into Golem?
I don't know.
Wait, first of all, how much does liquidation do to Golem?
28 to 35.
So you can reliably get at least one emergency exit. Is what I'm hearing. So you can do that to kill with Voltorb. Now, I don't know what you're doing, so...
Alright, let's...
Believe it or not, I do not have every erotic weather fight memorized, because I have not made it to
So, the plan for now is... The team I'm calculating against is Swift Swim, Dragon Gem, Kingdra, Rotom-Mow, Toxicroak, Goodra,
Okay, so
Durant.
what does...
Good enough.
Walk me through your current line so far.
Current line, I have Altaria baits out D-Pulse.
Breaks his fucking legs.
Yeah, it could go. I mean, technically, it could go Ice Beam. But D-Pulse is higher damage, so I guess it could be 50-50. Either way, I Euro Step into the paint. Even if I does go Ice Beam, I should.
There is one punish. There's one punish.
One punish is Ice Beam, high roll crit. That's it.
No, that's not the punish.
What's the punish?
Freeze.
Bro, I'm going to be using Pixelate Facade. I'm going to be burned.
Oh yeah, fucking hell. I forgot about burn.
Kid. So yeah, Kingdra gets curb stomped into the paint. At that point, it'll see Toxic Oak will see Fast Kill with Gunk Shot. At that point, pivoting to Vaskia Legion. Kills with Psychic Fangs.
And then do you not
I see Gunk Shot will deal about 40% damage.
Oh, no, never mind. This thing just sees Fast Kill with Head Smash. Okay.
Yeah, he's faster and he has Head Smash. So this is.
Oh, so you're just locking into Head Smash.
I could either stick with this line and then pre-damage that way liquidation.
Do you have anything that 4 times resist Head Smash?
I don't think I have anything that 4 times resist it.
Anything that resists it. Okay, first of all, remove liquidation from its moveset because you're going to be cooking Head Smash into everything.
Maybe.
You can guarantee it always cooks Head Smash, so you can find something. Can you find something that beats it when it's cooking Head Smash? This would be done a lot quicker if you just took away liquidation and see what.
Well, okay. So it looks like Crocodile can actually take a Head Smash, and it baits out liquidation.
No, it doesn't bait out liquidation. It's choice.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am dead to Head Smash crit.
No, you're not.
At least. Yes, I am. If it crits turn 1, if I pivot into Crocodile, and it kills me, if it uses Head Smash and it gets a crit outright, it'll ignore the attack drop and it'll kill.
You live a crit.
Do I? I thought crits were double damage.
No, they're 1.5. They've always been 1.5. Have you been named Crisper 2?
I've been calculating my entire run on the assumption that it was.
Click the crit button on Head Smash right now.
Okay, but even if I pivot into Crocodile and it,
Oh
and it doesn't crit turn 1, I'm definitely dead to crit turn 2.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. No, you're just dead to Head Smash turn 2.
Yeah. I could probably... Hold on.
Do you have anything with an extremely high speed that can deal chip damage to it through its own recoil?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm actually wondering. Because by the time, even without a boosting item, Earthquake does 80 to 95. With the Intim, the chip damage from its own Head Smash is going to take it out, so I could probably get away with using a berry.
Do you have Togedemaru?
Togedemaru just gets absolutely fucked by this thing, dude.
With Head Smash? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Level it, bro. It's level 80.
Even in 91, it does not take it. It does not take it well.
It's just dead to crit.
Dead to crit, yes.
If it wasn't, it might actually match up very well into this. With Fake Out, plus Iron Barbs, plus Recoil, plus Sticky, plus ooh, wait.
I could use both Luxray, pivot into Luxray on the first Head Smash, and then Crocodile on the second, so it'll be in -2.
You have anything that lives a Head Smash and then can knock off?
No, I don't want it to knock. If I'm gonna lock it in, if I'm gonna use Crocodile for it, I don't want to use knockoff because then it'll just use
No,
liquidation.
because then you can actually start baiting liquidation to use Golly, so that you can use the.
But what's the point though? Because if it's locked into head smash, I might as well just pivot into Crocodile. It'll be -1. And at that point, Earthquake will kill.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Earthquake does kill. Gives me cool. Yeah, no, just give yourself a citrus, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking. Or I could give myself, what's that one? One of the other berries that it pops at 25 instead of 50, but it heals 50 instead of 25.
Yeah, Papa.
Papa or Figgy or Wiki or one of the others. Because the first
Check your nature. Wait, no, check which one will give you confusion and make sure you don't use that one.
Yeah, obviously. Because even if I take low rolls, it'll be 35, 65, 70. Okay, that'll just miss it. So maybe I do go citrus. So that way, in case it low rolls, I still heal some HP back.
Believe it or not, that turns out I'm 80.
Crocodile will be. See how much HP does it heal?
Does Papa here heal? It doesn't have a citrus. Why are you asking how much a citrus heals?
Citrus heals 25. So I'll take, even at low rolls, I'll take 70%, high rolls, 82.6.
Wait, show me the damage range on crit again from Head Smash. Yeah, so you're always dropping the Papa range on crit, so you just use that and hopefully otherwise you just wait.
So you think going Papa will be better?
Yes, because the only risk for anyways, no matter what, is if you equip Papa, the only risk is Head Smash no crit into crit hit or double crit, and the risk with citrus is just crit into regular Head Smash.
Hey, did Joe figure out if I need to beat
It's high roll crit into it. It added on itself.
I'll probably bring Infernape as a backup, so that way if I need to, by the time
you get sped.
Choice band Infernape just in case, because if Crocodile gets
Choice Scarp Infernape, you mean, right? Because you get sped and you die no matter what.